Hello? Oh. Why isn't it working? My guy isn't working. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Let's retry this. Everything is broken. No. Hello, Shane. Hello, Ian. Hello, Silver Songbird. Oh my god. Okay. Everything is broken today. I don't know what's going on. Crazy. Computer? Computer is having a... Just a moment. Everything decided to break apart. Let's see if we're not overheating or something. Because we are. If we are overheating. Hello. Okay, my little man doesn't work. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. How's everyone doing? I'm sorry. Everything is just is breaking apart right now. Let's not listen to music on the YouTubes then. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. No, it actually does. Okay, I think it works. I think this is good. Oh wait, actually it probably needs to be on a special thingy. Where's super cool options? Where are amazing audio options? Advanced audio properties. Okay, no, it's actually good. It's actually good. This, yes, the special advanced audio settings. Okay, I hope audio is okay. Is music? Can anyone hear music? Can anyone hear me? Is everything working? Sorry. Fucked up. I didn't know. I think my computer is dying or something. I hope it doesn't. Okay, it's good. Oh, okay. I hear both. That's great. But yeah, it's been. I wanted to start a stream for many hours today, but things are just coming up, and the energy levels were just so down. So I just clicked the button, no BS, and now we're gonna do it. My computer forced to be set while I was live. Yes. Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Shin. That sucks. It's the time of the year for computers to spontaneously combust. Yeah, and it's gonna get hotter soon. So, well, it depending on where you are, it's gonna get hotter here. So, I hope I can stream. I hope I can stream by then. You know, it's gonna be tough. So good luck. Good luck with staying not hot, staying sub hot. At least temperature wise. Not wishing everyone to be cool. Wishing everyone to be cool, like temperature wise, and just be cool. Like DJ in Street Fighter, he has just cool. God, I honestly just want to DJ. I want to street fight, but it's time to draw, which we're gonna do. What's it gonna be? It's a Street Fighter free. What actually are the words? I would need to learn them so I can just repeat them when I need to. What's gonna be? Because they are fun. Actually, I don't even want to open YouTube. It's gonna like break. But I hope it doesn't happen anymore. So let's just start. Starting is the hardest starting is the hardest thing for me. But yeah, let's see. Where do we want to start today? I set my power plant from high performance to balance, so hopefully that will help. I hope so too. I hope so. I really want to take care of this little bit. It's like so small compared to everything else, but it is so intimidating for me for some reason. Like, it is so small. It's just that little part of the puzzle. It's like 1 or 2 bits of the puzzle, but it's so intimidating. But I mostly blame Dark Souls 2. Just somewhere there, like, where's the bit sucked out? Even though I don't think this is a space station. No, I think when I was doing sketches, it was a space station. But as we moved along in this draw, it's sort of, I feel like it's ground based. It's on the ground. Just a goblin hangar. Yeah. There was a bit that I didn't fit in. That I wanted to fit in. There was like a Star Wars open hatch, like open force field hatch with and there was a goblin mech flying in, but it didn't work out exactly how I planned with the rest of the picture. So maybe some other time we will fit something like that in there. Yeah, let's focus on this. Also, I think, you know what? I'm gonna use a timer. I'm gonna use a timer and let's set it. Let's set it to, I think, 50 minutes. And let's today I just want to focus because it's been tough to focus. So let's do 50 minutes. And after that, I'm gonna uproot myself and I'm just gonna take care of my little bones, little joints. Gotta take care of yourself is what I think. Yeah, let's get a little looser. Let's get a little looser with it. Let's get a little loose is what I say. Let's get loose, and I cannot do one line. Okay, no line has been done. What exactly am I doing here? Okay. God, now everything I'm thinking is just I want to play more Street Fighter. It's not good for I wanted to say productivity. Maybe it's good. Maybe I'll treat myself with some Street Fighter later. Yes! The addiction grows. Honestly, for the last 2 years, I've only wanted, when I think about gaming, when I think about playing games, I just want to fight with my friends. I don't know. Fighting games have been just extremely fun to me for all of the last 2 years. Those games are just really fun to play with people, you know, or meeting. It's just if your brain waves align, it's just a good time and nobody gets salty and it's just great. I need to get better at whistling. I need to check what kinds of training there are for being a big a big whistler, becoming the whistler, the bigger whistler, as they say. I don't know who exactly they are, but whoever they are, they gotta teach us to whistle. Yeah, I've been I've been squeaking in arcade rounds here and there in Third Strike, as you told me. I actually never played arcade in Third Strike. I should do it. I never met Gil. Do people say Gil or Jill? I feel like it's Gil, right? I should do that. Doesn't he revive in that game as well when you defeat him first time? I don't know if it's a spoiler. Because I never been there, so I don't know. That's what I heard. Or maybe it's the other one. I don't know if he does in the normal Third Strike. Have to find the dungeon with the big whistler boss and the big whistler. That would be fun. I think that would be fun to draw. The big whistler. After I finish the commission, I think what would be fun is doing a sketch commission stream. Not commission, just request. Free. It's free. Just a request commission stream, I think, would be fun to do. There's commission on the mind. I don't actually know. I don't actually like how this is turning out. Me, since the last time I streamed, me and my friend watched a little bit of New Gundam. And I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I do want to see more. I do want to see where it's going. Also, every time the episode comes out, you see screenshots instantly. Maybe I just follow too many Gundamers. A great Gundamer. Sorry, I got pulled away. No, it's okay. If you're talking about Gil, yeah, here revives if KO'd with full super. Okay, I need to catch up on this week's episode, but yeah, I think I enjoy it so far. Yeah, we've seen just 4 episodes. My friend only watched a few Gundam things. So he was quite confused, but as I was watching it, I wasn't sure that you need any Gundam knowledge too. But they do lay out a lot of stuff on you. But we'll see if... I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff. But I wonder if it even matters, if you know that stuff or not. Speaking of that, when I lived in Armenia, there are a lot of streets. You can see Charles Aznavour's name in a lot of places. You would see a lot of posters for Charles. And Charles Aznavour's surname is Aznavouran, so yeah. he's of an Armenian descent. So yeah, they definitely consider him a star. Like they're really proud of Charles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's something I only found out when I was in Armenia myself. I was a little bit surprised, but yeah, I quickly realized why it is like that. So that's cool, I think. Also, I really hope to visit Armenia again and actually have time and resources to travel there properly to see everything there is to see, because it's a really cool place. Let's see. Okay, sorry. I'm today I'm just like trying to really focus on this stuff. Do you want to make some good progress? Shouldn't be sorry, but I am. But yeah, what was I talking about? New Gundam? It does look very fresh. The the difference between the new character designs and some of the older ones that are more translated more a little bit more straightforwardly is pretty funny, but you know. And also some just background guys. It's pretty interesting because you see, oh, this is the main guys. They're specifically designed for to be cool, which is fine. You cannot design everyone, I don't think. Oh, I also rewatched something that I haven't seen since my childhood. We watched Lil Nemo in Slumberland, and I actually didn't know that a lot of the concept art was made by Möbius. My friend pointed out that in Möbius concept art, the bed was quite complicated. It had a lot of detail, and animated movie bed is nowhere near as how should I say? I forgot the words that I need to say for it. It's like a very simple bed because they do animate it a lot, flying through some very cool sequences, and I really enjoyed it. It's clearly a movie for children, but like I mean it in a great way, because when I was a child, it definitely left a big mark on my brain. I was slowly remembering things from it, and the dream sequences that are like more surreal and scary. Well, they're not that surreal actually. They did stuck with me for life, like the nightmare goop, the flying through the destroyed, desolate city, the train pursuing Nemo. I don't know, goblins. My brain did remember a lot of it. That was very cool. I really like that movie. I think it does exactly what it needs to do for a movie like that. Most people I know that have seen it as children were traumatized by it. I definitely, it definitely left like an impression on me. I don't think I was traumatized by it, but I genuinely think some of the stuff when I was watching it as a child was quite spooky, especially the nightmare goop and the whole dark atmosphere. But I think it's good. I think it's good that it is like that. I do really like the sequence in the end when the Nemo confronts Nightmare King and he's trying to remember the spell, and that Nightmare King was like a fucking idiot. Like, what? You can't remember the words? What a fool. But then he fucking slices his arm. I mean, Nemo slices Nightmare King arms. Like, ah! It's like, of course, don't fuck around with like all powerful magical items, dude. What are you doing? Of course, you're a king if you're doing that. You're a Nightmare King, but still a royalty if you're fucking around like this. Like, have some respect for the magical scepter. That's how you ended up behind that door, behind the bars. He got destroyed. But the Nightmare King, he wasn't great for goblins, and I don't think nobody liked him. But yeah, I would recommend if you just want a really, really awesome looking cartoons that you can just watch and see awesome stuff. Definitely a good watch. There was also that guy Flip. He's like a local delinquent. He just wants to fuck around. He just wants to cause mischief. He's like, oh yo Nemo, let's fuck around with cops. And I'm like, hell yeah. And by the end of the movie, he gets a giant joint. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, he he gets a giant joint in the form of a magical scepter, and he goes through half of it like in one not blow, inhale. He's all in. But I mean, they survived the encounter with the Nightmare King. Can you blame the guy? But yeah, really, really beautiful, and I was. It was really cool to see something that I haven't seen for many years, and I didn't remember a lot, but the stuff I remember was exactly like I remembered it, even though in my brain it was scarier. It was really cool. Another movies that I found very scary as I was a kid was Page Master with Macaulay Culkin. I don't know exactly how to spell Macaulay. I don't know. And I remember that being very creepy. I don't know if it's a good movie or anything, but I would like to rewatch it sometime and see how it is. What else is there that I found creepy? I always thought. Actually, is it a Don Bluth? Don Bluth joined the Earth before the times were good. The times were bad. Earth before the what is the name? About Littlefoot. I forgot the English name. I remember that always creeped me out a bit. But it is kind of like I don't know, a somber movie. I don't know if somber is a good word for it, but it's like the kids are dealing with it. The kids are dealing with life of a dinosaur and an animal kingdom and stuff. Doesn't he lose his mother? Doesn't Littlefoot literally, or do they find someone else? I don't remember if he finds his mother, or is it just other relative? I don't know. I was also surprised to learn that that franchise has like 15 movies or something. A lot. I think they use this music in Turn A Gundam when they fly in space for like the first time. But I don't remember. I always thought that Turn A Gundam music, at least for me, it always had like a theatrical sort of quality, but in general, Turn A Gundam always felt for me like a really sort of theater adjacent show. I don't know why. It's probably weird to say about Gundam show, especially from Tomino, but it always felt like a stage play to me in some ways, which I really like. I need to rewatch it proper. It's been a few years. Probably more than a few years, actually. It's probably been like 8 years. God, they're crazy for Turn A Gundam. I really like that show. So yeah, new Gundam. Wonder how it's gonna turn out. So far, I'm excited to learn. I'm excited to learn what it is, what's gonna happen. Don't really have a lot of comments. Well, except let's just talk about it. Let's just talk about on surface level stuff. I'm not a great examiner. I'm not a great examiner of culture. I'm not a great examiner of themes. Not a great examiner of media. I might talk about stuff proper when I think about it more, but I'm bad at like forming thoughts that make sense. But just let me say some stuff on the surface level, you know. Mecha designs. When I saw like screenshots and just stuff they're showing off, I was like, I wasn't too big on it. It's like, this is really detailed for me, and it is detailed. It's Kara's doing it. I literally forgot the name of the designer, but it's my bad. I never remember names well. The suits in the show, actually, I really like how they look in the show when they're animated, how they move. It's really cool, really weighty, really cool feeling in space. Stuff that they showed is really cool. My favorite so far in the 4 episodes that I've seen is definitely The Gelgoog. The new Gelgoog is awesome. So yeah. Not much to say. I think mechs in action do look really nice. I do like G-Quox. They say G-Quox, right? I do like the G-Quox design quite a bit. I do really like that a lot of Zionic technology has like round fuel tanks on top of everything. I think that's cool. I really like the gigantic bits. I really like that in the first episode they have bits flying inside of the colony and opposed like near humans. They're huge. I think that was awesome. I like as much as I've watched Gundam, I never thought how big bits can be. Even though those bits, I think they're a little bit bigger than usual. They're huge. I think that was awesome. I watched the first 2 episodes, but immediately fell behind because I started playing Umineko. That took up all the time. Doesn't like Umineko plays for like something around 140 hours of reading or something like that? Or maybe it's other, I forgot the name of the Umineko writer. But yeah, I don't know a lot about Umineko, but it is a lot. Yeah, good luck, Ian. I hope it's a good time. I sadly never got into the visual novel era, but maybe someday I will learn. Maybe someday something captures me. But my neighbor talked a lot about Umineko to me. I watched the first 2 episodes. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Just having a great time. That's good. Yeah, my my neighbor. Yeah, it is a neighbor. I play Street Fighter and Guilty Gear with. I don't know how it happened, but I think I told it. But we have like what's it called? You know how certain houses will have like apartment buildings will have like a WhatsApp chat or a Telegram chat or like a Viber chat for the house, and everyone will be like, "Who took my bicycle? Who left the dogs out?" There are no dogs in here. Who left their cake on my window? I unfortunately do know nowadays. Yeah, it is. There are there are a few AI people in there, and they generate like for every holiday they like. I think they generate like, congratulations, it's the day of cool flower or something. They're nearby. Find them. Yeah. But it is like that. What was I talking about? The neighbor chat, right? And the our neighbors, one pair of neighbors was oh, we're just trying to find people to play mahjong with. Do you guys we will you can visit us and we will teach you how to play mahjong if you don't know, but let's hang around and play some mahjong because we don't have anyone to play mahjong with. And my my flatmates and my good friends, they're like, oh, let's go meet them. They seem cool. They want to learn mahjong. And I was like, oh, I'm not going. My I tried mahjong that like a few years back prior to that, maybe not like a year prior to that. I tried to learn mahjong. Like, no, I don't have enough brain power for that right now. And when the neighbors like were and we're good friends right now. Neighbors like I told to my flatmates, no, I'm not going. I'm not going to learn Mahjong because I was already playing fighting games at that time. And like I said, my Mahjong brain space is occupied by fighting games. I'm sorry. They occupy the same space for me, so it's like I'm not going. But yeah, that's how we met our neighbors. And they're cool, and we play some fighting games together, and we learned a lot about the Umineko stuff and some other visual novels. So that's cool, I think. Sometimes it is like that. Sometimes it somehow works out like that. Yeah, I honestly did not expect that it will work out like that at all, but it's cool. I'm glad it is like this. But yeah, neighbor chats are weird. And like house chats, I don't know. It's good they're there, but also I don't know. Not for everything. No, there's a lot of tubes. Whew. What else? Gundam? Honestly, I don't have any more observations for now. I do want to see more, and I don't want to spoil anything. People are crazy about Charlie Abul. Crazy. I didn't think we'll live in a world where people would be crazy for Charlie Abul. They love the new design. It's a great design. That character designer is amazing. They just can't stop hitting home runs with those designs. At least I really think they're really good. They made him a real character. Well, in 4 episodes I watched so far he has not become a real character, but I hope he does. I hope he does. Because in the original show he appears and dies in 2 or 3 episodes. I mean, you can be a character if you die in 2 or 3 episodes, but yeah, he didn't have a lot of agenda going on. I mean, that is also his character, that he's I guess that he's torn between he was torn between the military interests, the interests of Xillia and Giran, right? It was weird reading he's apparently the first recognized new type in the original series. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. It is a shame. It's a shame what happens though. I mean, what am I saying? It is war. This is a war show, and many people lose their life in it. But yeah, it is. I do understand why people really like the design. I mean, I like the design as well. But I do want to see more. I do want to see more. The tree beard. He doesn't have a beard. I wonder if Seymour can grow a beard. He is a half tree man, right? In Final Fantasy X? Yeah. Oh, I heard a meow outside. Okay, what time is it? I think we're going pretty okay. I think I'm focusing all right. Specialized pillows for his antennae. Wait, specialized pillows for the antennae? What was I talking about, Shen? I'm sorry, I like Seymour's hair. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot that. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I forgot that I was talking about Seymour. Yeah. Oh god. I wonder if maybe he sleeps like sitting. It's okay, you're focused. I think I'm just bad in general about remembering stuff that I talked about. I just got a little bit angry right now. I remember for some reason I visited back in the day. I visited sometimes for my own. I don't know why. Probably to destroy my brain. I visited like NeoGAF forums sometimes to see maybe there's something new, maybe something new happened, and there would be like awful topics like the worst character designs in video games, and there would be like you look at it and the first page like you'll scroll a little bit and there's gonna be Zidane from Final Fantasy IX. It's like it would like do psychic damage to me. What are you talking about? Are you just trying to enrage me specifically? Calling Zidane a bad design? Like, I want to throw fists? What were they thinking? Yes. What were they thinking designing a guy with a monkey tail and a David Bowie hair? Actually, I don't know if David Bowie ever had hair like that. Some kind of rascal? I want to replay Final Fantasy 9. Someday, I will replay. What am I doing here? Why is it like this? This doesn't need to be like this. But yeah, I haven't been in the Gundam mood for many years, so it's nice to be in the Gundam mood. It's nice to be like there's new Gundam and it's like, whoa, stuff's happening. It feels like for a lot of people that's been the Witch from Mercury, but I haven't seen that. And a lot of people got really disappointed by Witch later, from what I know. But I will watch it sometime later. Still wanna know what it was about. What's the deal with the Witch from Mercury? Wait, why is it like this? What is this angle? That's not the right angle. What's the deal with the Witch? I'm sorry. Okay, okay. But I know people were really, really hyped about The Witch for the first season. Did it get 2 seasons, I think? For a little bit. For a little bit, I know people were enjoying it quite a bit. Because it did seem like something new from Gundam, which hasn't been a thing for a while. Well, I mean, they do make new things. It's just that I didn't enjoy them. So it's not fair to the new things to say that they didn't feel new. Maybe they didn't. Who am I to say? That's just my feeling. It did, and it unfortunately fell apart. Yeah, it should have been a full 50 episode Gundam. Wait, how many? I thought it was a 50 episode Gundam. Do they just scrap it like they do with Overman King Gainer? That was clearly designed as a longer show and was abruptly ended. It was 2 short seasons, like most modern shows. Yeah. I cannot imagine producing a 50 episode show now, even. It's also so wild nowadays when you watch an anime, because I'm still not used to it. I don't know for how long it's been like this, but some like high profile anime stuff from like Studio Saru and now from Kara, they're like extremely well produced and extremely consistent quality wise, and like I'm not used to that. I'm used that the shows are usually like there are a few character acting moments that look very good, there are a few shots that are amazing looking, there are way more static shots that look really good but are pretty economic, and then there's a few fights that are amazing. But a lot of shows nowadays are just consistently really good looking, really well animated for the whole running of the episode and the show, and it's like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. It's like 2 sets of 12, I think. Apparently, the manga and light novel are still ongoing. Oh, they're directed and budgeted well. Is there? Okay, okay. There's a manga for The Witch. Was it prior to the show or was it after the show? I don't actually know if they adapted like the manga or a novel before it came out, or was it after? Regarding some anime in general, yeah, that is true. I understand. I understand now. What am I doing? It's not the right stuff. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think I like this. Let's keep it like this for now. Hello, Naka. What's up? It's looking amazing. Thank you. There's still a lot, and I still haven't even touched this corner. But I'm like, I think I'm like scared or something. I'm gonna do it in a moment. Oh, light novel and manga are after the anime finished. Ah, okay. They both came out after. But yeah, how are you doing there, girl? I'm just slowly chipping away with this. Also in 6 minutes I'm gonna take a break. I do want to be consistent with stretching and drinking and all that stuff. I think that is how we win. That is how I win. That is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna keep our bodies and mind in check. We don't go feral. We don't want to go hollow. It's a little bit Dark Souls. A little bit Dark Souls community. Where you don't go hollow. I'm sorry. There was a time when I was really deep down the Dark Souls mines. The deep down the Dark Souls Twitch. I mean, actually, my first exposure with Twitch and streaming was through Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition on a personal computer. That's how I met a lot of friends I'm still friends with now. How I started streaming a little bit back today as well. A really long time ago. Ow! Gotta step for a bit. Oof. Have a good break and join. Thank you, Shin. Have a good step out as well. Hope everything's good. Hope everything's good. I hope it's a good step out and not bad step out. But whatever it is, good luck. I do think, speaking about Dark Souls, I still haven't had my birthday stream, so I should do it. And for a birthday stream, I was thinking maybe I should do as a part of it, at least. There are a few things I want to do. And nothing is interesting or special. But I do want to play just some games that I wanted to play for a while, and maybe some games from my childhood. But I do want to do a Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and I really don't like how the remaster edition looks. I hate the new effects. I'm sorry. But I do wonder which randomizer mods and for which versions are better. I do wonder if people still care about the regular Prepare to Die edition, and if there's a good randomizer mod for it. Should probably ask someone who streamed a randomizer mod, because Dark Souls 1 is one of my most played games, and I feel like I know quite a bit of stuff for it, but I haven't played it for a few years really, so I probably forgot a lot. And there's also some stuff that I never really learned and always played by feel with some things. So I think doing randomizer mod would be fun. And in general, I never really there's like I never really played any like interesting randomizer mods. So I think Dark Souls 1, you know how the Link to the Past is, a lot of people plays that randomizer, but I never played Link to the Past. I think literally my Link to the Past is Dark Souls 1. It's one of my probably the most known games, and it doesn't mean I know a lot, but it does mean that I know more than the other games. Well, maybe Monster Hunter, but sadly Monster Hunters don't really have good randomizers right now, from what I understand. Speaking of which, a few years after the Monster Hunter World came out, I was a part of Monster Hunter. Why am I talking about myself so much? I'm sorry. I'm just sharing my experiences. I did run in Monster Hunter World Randomizer, so that was fun. That was fun. Maybe I will review it on stream someday when I'm especially lazy. It's in really bad quality, and my microphone is really bad as well because I didn't really have a nice microphone. I don't even know what I was talking into. I don't remember having a microphone. What the fuck? Maybe I did? What did I talk into? Okay, maybe I just transmitted my brain data into Watcher's brains. The Watchers. I'm sorry. Oh, he's going home. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. It does sound like annoying what I'm saying right now, but yes. That is it. Okay, we need to loosen up. After the break in 33 seconds, I'm gonna do some stretches and we're just gonna loosen up and I'm just gonna continue drawing this. Just gonna continue drawing this. So let's save it just in case. Oh, there's no chat. There's no chat on the screen. Well, let's not have chat on screen today. Let's do a chatless stream today. Maybe not. Let's see. Hello, YouTube. Maybe Ian Devar says hello, YouTube. Actually, let's see. Will it work? Didn't get in to mix it up. Is it gonna work? Please like and subscribe. Please enjoy. Please drop that burger on the floor. Yeah, let's see. Will it work? I don't think it's gonna work. I'm so sorry. There's not gonna be. I'm sorry, everyone in chat. Wait. Okay, let's take a break. It's gonna be a 10-minute break because I do want to boil some water. So let's start. In just a moment. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Okay. Wait, where's my text? I'm gonna beam it. Oh no, what am I doing? It's not right. Oh my god, no. Text. That's the wrong layer. Get up. There we go. Stand up, folks. Walk around, folks. It's time to stretch your muscle and bones and sinew. Okay, I'm going. Did I mute myself? No. Okay. Okay. I don't know how long I've been out, but I've been longer than 10 minutes. Cheap viewers? No, thank you. Let's destroy. How do we destroy? I'm also glad I got back with this song. Block. Wait, how do I ban? How do I destroy this man? This robotic guy. Okay, we got it. But yeah, hello. It's been a while. The water. We don't have. We don't have a. What's that thing called? We don't have a kettle right now, so just boiling some water on top of a stove. So that's just how it is right now. That's just how it is. I'm not BRB. Let's get rid of that text. Let's continue doing our thing. Yeah, I stretched my fibers, stretched my helmets, stretched my Rathalos scales. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's I just fill out that it's almost the final portion of a screen being filled out. Screen, the drawing, the painting. Let's try to do it. I actually don't know about those colors right there, but yeah, I hope everyone's stretched. I mean, you don't need to. It's I needed to. I needed to stretch. I needed to force life into my cells. But yeah, I didn't prepare any topics, but I think it would be fun to actually prepare some topics about talk about things before stream. I think that would be very helpful, especially for a guy like me. Now I'm doing this. Not why I'm doing this. I'm not a comedy man like Limmy or something. Let's see. Here, RG Blues. Turnip. This is a great hanger. Thank you. It's taken a while, but hopefully it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, I think. I hope so. How you doing, RG? RG Blues? I always want to say Arugi because it sounds good. Arugi. I'm sorry I always stuck on this because it's just such a good name. Getting sucked into the picture when you do that crazy cool. That's good. I hope it's gonna look consistent when it's all zoomed out. Because one of problems with my stuff, a lot of the time when I do a really small detail, I do it really small and it doesn't read well. So I hope I can keep it somewhat consistent with the level of detail for everything else. So I hope I can manage that as well. It can be tough for my brain at least. Hey, we're all artists here. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hey. Just artisan around. I'm doing pretty well. Performing tests. Good luck in performing tasks. It's one of the hardest thing anyone can do. Honestly, performing tasks is so hard. I've just been thinking about it today. There are easier tasks. Well, as we all know, there are easier tasks and also harder ones. It's so tough. I'm definitely not an artist. I don't know. I feel like we're artists in something. Making a great sandwich, an artist. Drawing a cool line. An artist. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of artistry in this world. So I don't know. I think a lot of things can be considered. I'm definitely not a scholar. I'm not a scholar of arts. I've studied some arts, but I don't remember anything. So I do need to learn myself, I guess. Or maybe someone can teach me once more. I don't know. I do feel bad for saying stupid stuff, but maybe it's just how this is gonna be. Maybe this is just the stream. I was just saying stupid stuff. Oh, I love this one. Hey, YouTube watchers, you will not hear this. It's like I have a big stream or something. It's like I'm going over Tekken 8 patch notes. And this tune, you're not gonna hear it. I don't know what stupid stuff you think you're saying. I don't know what. That's why it's stupid. Nobody knows what I'm saying. But anyway, let's not get down on myself, on me, and anyone else. Let's just get down with the shit. Let's get down with tasks. We watched what was it? Dawn of the Dead, the remake, and it's like there is an ending, and I just do. I cannot do it. I'm sorry, and I just do it. And then it's like they do it in the movie. And I didn't expect they would do the get down with the sickness. I just did it for a laugh, and they actually did it. It's a really funny movie. I didn't expect it to be like that. I didn't expect the baby. They killed an old lady. The old lady got shot for the sins of the birth. I don't know what I'm saying, but the birth was performed of the zombie baby. I didn't think they're gonna do the zombie baby. I love the original, and I don't particularly like the remake, but I do enjoy how insane it is. Yeah, I think it's fun to watch. Is definitely what I'm gonna say, and it's get down with the sickness. Viewers can put on their own playlists, and that is true. They can put their own musics. I cannot say I did not enjoy that movie. But I think it wasn't great. Hey Johnny, can you shoot this guy? Because you're own a store. I don't know. It's not anything. What was interesting about the movie? You know what? I forgot about it, but I forgot a lot about it, so maybe I cannot even say that it is an enjoyable watch. But I do remember the feeling of enjoying it. I didn't think it was good, but I was thinking it was funny. I actually never watched the original Dawn of the Dead. But it is Dawn of the Dead, yeah. So maybe I should do that. Is the original Romero or is it the other zombie movie? The John? Original is Romero. Okay, simple as. No, I don't see a distinction between good and enjoyable. If you liked it, you liked it. Yeah, yeah. I liked it even if I think the thing is bad. Actually, I don't. Actually, I don't even. Can I even say it? There was some stuff with the cop. I don't remember how it all plays out. With the cop and the guys that tries to take care of his lady and his baby. How does it? Yeah. Turns out there's a torture birth room and stuff. Crazy. Yeah, I probably should watch the original. The first three of the Dead movies are all worth watching in their own way. Also, Dawn is the best. Which one is where I think there's like a bunker and there are military guys? I do really want to watch that one. Is it the second or the third one? Oh, that's Day of the Dead. Okay, I completely, it's not, okay. The third one, Day of the Dead, gets pretty crazy. Yeah, I've seen some scenes from it and like, whoa, that looks interesting. This also reminds me as like, oh, I remember liking to listen to like James Rolfe back in the day when I didn't know better. And a lot of people I guess didn't he like ended up being like a culture war guy in like the last few months or something? Like yeah, those video games or something like that. Let's not get into, I don't want to talk about James Rolfe and the whole Cinemassacre thing. But I guess it would make sense, right? Complete that whole topic and such. I'm sorry. Let's talk about. I do wanna. I just don't know what to say. But I do wanna watch those Romero movies. The Romero-verse. No, you don't gotta say anything. It's just fine. Well, I'm glad some fun can be had. At least. I wonder if anyone here has seen James Rolfe movies though. I never bothered. Even when I was like, damn, that angry video game nerd that talks about Godzilla and some and some shitty games that suck ass. Quotation mark. That guy, I don't know about the movie. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be banned right now. Watched it on Cinemassacre back in the day, yeah. I watched all the Godzilla videos, me too, but still to this day I haven't actually seen most of Godzilla movies, and I think I do want to do that as well. It seemed like back in the day when I didn't know anything. I did really enjoy those James Rolfe videos about the movies. And I haven't I didn't know those movies. A lot of it was new to me. But in general, it is. I don't know. I guess it's What was it? Was it the H Bomber guy video that was talking about how Cinemassacre stuff works now? And about yeah, it's just James like, oh, they're offering stuff. His videos on Godzilla are really good. They offer very little insight, but they're just a guy and enthusing about Godzilla movies being really cool, which is nice. Yeah, one of my friends actually have been going through most of Godzilla movies recently, and I do want to do the same. But he's skipping stuff like when there's Godzilla's son. There's a movie with Godzilla's son and some other ones. Oh, why is he? Oh no, he's gonna fall. It's not. He's gonna fall. Yeah, let's actually do it like this. Don't fall, little guy. You don't want to be a fall guy. And my other friend, he already watched 20 James Bond movies. The only one except the Daniel Craig movies he haven't watched. There was there was Sean Connery, right? Then the other actors get in. But there was another one or two Sean Connery movies. Like, look, Sean Connery is back as James Bond 007. I'm sorry. And he doesn't want to see Sean Connery anymore. He doesn't want to see Sean Connery James. He hates Sean Connery James Bond as a character, as a man. And from what he told me, I understand. It was weird at the start because there was some unofficial James Bond. Oh, really? Yeah, he does suck. He seems like a guy that is awful. Well, at least, he's not here. He's not gonna visit the stream anymore. And not like he was visiting the stream. Sean Connery on stream? What? Oh my god, no, what did I do? Yeah, Sean Connery watching from Afterlife. I was surprised to learn that he's dead. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about, Turnip. That's what Amos, the Western style guy, would say to tell me. But also he might tell me you should be sorry, but probably not for Sean Connery. But yeah, my friend, he just got through Pierce Brosnan once. I watched the last Pierce Brosnan movie with him, and it was pretty fun. There was a whole chase on the ice, and the chase in the ice palace that is melting. I think that was awesome. And I know most people that watch the Daniel Craig movies really don't like those. I think they're very serious or something. Wester62 nodding. Yes. See, most people like them. I think most people like them. Maybe it's just my circles that doesn't. I need to watch more Daniels. Hey, Mage, what's up? I need to watch more Daniels. I just cannot get more Daniels out of life. Oh my god. Okay, this is was wrongly angled. How are you doing? Speaking of Daniels, there might be a Daniel among those goblins. I want this to be a little bit like this. But oh, I did it. I forgot about the timer. No. Let's open it up. Among them? Among yes. God, I want to play Among Us so hard. I want to play Among Us so hard. It's always like between my Among Us session, it's like a year. A year passes. I just want to play Among Us. It's a really fun game. Some of my friends don't believe me that I really like Phasmophobia because they think it's a streamer game, but I never seen a stream of Phasmophobia because I want to learn it for myself. But also, some of my friends that I played Phasmophobia with got disappointed with Phasmophobia because there's just the last games we played. Was just so much wait for a ghost to do anything. It's like why is Ghost isn't doing anything? And yeah, sometimes they're just like, oh, we're just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna paint it dark right now in between those rails, and then we're gonna fill them up. I just don't want to see the space like this not being filled. We're filling them out. Tag yourself. Annual Among Us. Yeah, I really want to play it. Can you stream more Phasmo for us? But I don't know. For Phasmophobia, you need people. And I would die from some organ failure if I was doing Phasmophobia alone. Hello, Laika Raven. What's up? Thank you, Laika. How are you doing? Well, let's review it. Let's look at. Let's not review it. Let's just look at it. There's still a lot that needs to be done. But we're getting closer and closer. With each stroke, we're getting closer. Run solo the ghost? No, that's too scary. I don't wanna. I need my friends to have a separation in the jobs we're doing. We need to do different jobs while we're hunting those ghosts. But yeah, I think the concept of Phasmophobia is really fun. The main problem for us, I think, with Phasmophobia is that it runs really badly. Like a normal human computer, it runs really badly. So that is a big shame about Phasmophobia. The computers just can't handle it. I'm a human computer, yeah. Not a horror fan. I'm envious. I don't get scared by anything anymore. I do like horror, but there is just some horror that I just can't take it. Like I like a little bit of horror. Like I will not watch the what is that movie called? I forgot. You know that movie where it's just shots of the like of walls and what's it called? The corners and nothing going on in it, that came out like 2 or 3 years ago. Like I will never watch that because that sounds too scary to me. What was it called? I forgot. So a lot of people told it was very scary. I don't remember. But yeah, I can handle some stuff, but like when I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time, the original Resident Evil 2, I was like extremely tense. Like I can handle Resident Evil, but I will be super tense. I don't know it. Yeah, I don't remember. It's an interesting name. Not is it interesting? It just says a normal name. What am I saying? Well, it has an interesting name. Just a normal name. I was supposed to say it's Suspiria, but Suspiria is a different thing. The people dancing. I don't know why I'm defaulting to Christopher Walken a lot of the time. Even it doesn't even sound like Christopher Walken. But they did watch something with Christopher recently. We did watch all of the Severance. And that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. I liked it. Skinamarink, yeah, that's the movie. I think I didn't see any new horrors. Yeah, the Skinamarink. My friends really want me to see Skinamarink. Some of my friends want to see me Skinamarink because they think that would be really funny when I get a heart attack or something. Well, myself, I don't think it's gonna be that funny when I die. I don't want that. Those movies that were like Don't Blink or Don't Breathe, like Until Dawn. Until Dawn and Dead by Daylight are like the same name in my brain, and I always think when people talk about Dead by Daylight, I think about Until Dawn, and when people talk about Until Dawn, I think people talk about Dead by Daylight. It's actually crazy. One thing that is always crazy to me is that how popular Dead by Daylight is. It's like one of the biggest Steam games or something. And it's like I always look at it, looks awful, but I mean if it's fun, that's good. But it's just me. Games don't need to look good to be good, but the Until Dawn devs did the Dead by Daylight spin. Oh right. We should do. I would like to play it sometime. I'm shocked because the game is quite shit. I guess something is grabbing people. Something is grabbing people. So that's good to know, right? Sometimes, like, you know what? Like, there is a thing when I played what's it called? Breath of the Wild, right? I don't really like Breath of the Wild. And I'm not a Zelda person. Like, I never played Zelda games as a child. I didn't even know about them, right? Never owned a Nintendo console until Switch. It's just how it is. It's just the world I lived. Nobody talked about Zelda because nobody played Zelda because we all played games on Sega Genesis and PC and PlayStation 1, right? So nobody knew what Zelda is. So it was like playing Breath of the Wild, and it struck me like that it took so long for a game like Breath of the Wild to exist, where there are maybe not many, but there are like it built systemically in a way that makes a lot of sense for an open world adventure game, sorta. Like, it's a game that I would have dreamed about as a child. Like, when I was looking at the screenshots of Dragon Quest VIII in a game magazine, and there being a great open field with grass, and I would think about, oh, I can make you. That would be cool if you could pick up a stone and throw it at a goblin, and it would be cool if you could make a bonfire and cook. And to a degree, a lot of games do that. Like Might and Magic does a lot of things, you know? You can visit a bar, you can walk on the water, you go through an open world, but Breath of the Wild sorta puts it in a simple kind of, I cannot say simple control because that game doesn't, it's really hard to control. But it's sort of like just, you know, makes sense, and I was really surprised it took so long. And also, I guess it is an extremely expensive game, right? Games are extremely expensive to make. But I was just surprised it took so long for that sort of games that sort of make sense in a lot of those systems to appear. And it still wasn't great, I don't think. But a lot of this about I don't know how to explain, but a lot about it was sort of natural in a way where I understand why it resonated so much with people. And I guess there's also everyone is cute. Have you played any Dragon Quest? I only played Dragon Warrior 1 like 4 years ago, but I never played any other Dragon Quest yet. So, like, I understand why Dead by Daylight might be popular just because there's no better game like that, maybe. And maybe there are better games, but it's sort of found its public, and people that like Dead by Daylight are playing Dead by Daylight and not the good one that probably exists but is probably dead because everyone is busy playing Dead by Daylight. There are a lot of guys in Dragon Quest who seem like turnip guys. I really want to play some Dragon Quest, but they're just so long. But I do absolutely love the Toriyama art on Dragon Quest. It is weird. Like, I never really got into anything that Toriyama did. I never watched Dragon Ball Z because it never aired anywhere. I never watched the original Dragon Ball because it was also never aired where I'm from. It probably wasn't some. I mean, I've seen a lot of bootleg anime, but probably was somewhere. I never played Dragon Quest because it's like a Nintendo thing. I mean, usually on Nintendo platforms. I was like a Final Fantasy person and CRPG person, I guess. It's weird too. I don't like CRPG as a term, I don't know. I mean, it makes sense. Everyone understands what you're saying when you say CRPG. But I do wanna get into some Dragon Quest. It's just, you know, you like Dr. Slump, I think. I wanna read the Dr. Slump. It seems like Turnip Tree, I'm serious. I really wanna read it as well. I do really wanna read the original Dragon Ball too, because it looks very cool. Like, I do know Toriyama is like I never got into anything he did, but I always really enjoyed his art. So I still know about Dragon Ball, and not some stuff about Dragon Ball, but some stuff about Dragon Quest and like other things he did. But I never never, you know, never played or read anything. So maybe someday. Have you seen this? Let's see. Oh, I've seen those. I would have loved Zelda to be like this. That would be an awesome if they made grungy PS2 like Link like this. This would have been amazing. I would have loved that. I do really want to play Dr. Slump game as well on the PS1 one because it looks incredible visually. So maybe someday. Dr. Slump PS1 game is so cute. It looks amazing. It's crazy. And also I will probably learn quite a bit from it because I am getting back into modeling again. But this time it's gonna work. This time I'm gonna continue. This time I'm gonna continue learning is what I'm determined to do. It reminds me a lot of PS2 Brave Fencer Musashi. That Link, I mean. Yeah, sorta. It is crazy. They have such a great aesthetic, and I think PS2 Musashi also looks good. It's just different. But I do very much love how Musashi game on PS1 looks as well. How long has it been streaming? That link, I mean. There was an artist recently that animated like a few seconds of the conceptual Zelda, sort of space Zelda game they imagined. So I think that was sort of cool. But I don't remember who that was. Let's see. But yeah, that link sort of reminds me. I don't know what it actually reminds me of. Not it reminds me of like Bully from Rockstar Games. One speaking of Rockstar, Rockstar was like DMA, right? And for most of my life, I remember there was a wall back in my hometown. And that wall, ever since I was like in school, it always had a DMA graffiti of the DMA guy. You know, they got a little man. I played Napple Tale recently, and it felt in the same vein. The same vein in music, or the same way in the Link style, because the music for this and for Napple Tale, I think, is both written by Yoko Kanno. A little fun fact for you. I guess I can dispense a little fan fact for you in this stream, because I'm a streamer. Sorry. I'm a streamer and I can do the fan facts of the stream. I guess Napple Tale would have a little bit of that. Sort of bagginess, sort of watercolor. It's not I guess it is watercolor. It has awesome music. I don't actually know if Napple Tale is. I remember watching. I forgot who was streaming it. I wonder how Napple Tale is. How good it is. I just wanna talk like Christopher Walken, but I know I will not handle the Walken. How did Christopher Walken manage? I know Christopher Walken is one of the villains in the James Bond. Grace. I think in that movie with Christopher Walken, one of his goons is Grace Jones, I think, which is cool. There's a song in there that came out of nowhere and made me cry. Oh wow, that is quite powerful. That's what Tourney Gundam music feels for me, really, like, as well. That sounds like amazing. I hope that was a good cry, you know. That sounds awesome. I mean, I hope it's not. I hope it wasn't the sad one. I hope it's so. It can be sad and good. You know what I mean. But that is amazing. I'm sorry, and I still have links disabled. I'm sorry. You can link it to me if you want to. We can play it. Posted that, then remembered. I need to fix that. I never remember to prepare this stuff. My god, my boxes are aligned wrongly. This one makes me quite emotional as well. I think for many people. This is definitely one of the most powerful ones for me in the Tourney Gundam OST, official soundtrack, if you didn't know. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, this is Tourney Gundam. All of this was Tourney Gundam music. Let's play the Yeah, Gabriella Rubin, Yoko. It turned out that Gabriella Rubin is just this the name Yoko Kanno used for this or for singing, I think. Crazy. You know what is interesting? I think Yoko Kanno in anime started her career in Macross, but Macross is a blind spot for me right now. I need to watch more Macross. Tourney is the one that the most people who are in my circles talk about loving. Tourney Gundam is my favorite Gundam show, hands down. I really, really like it. I think it is my favorite Gundam. I cannot recommend it enough. It's not a flawless show. I don't think there is a flawless show, but I think that one is just everything aligned really nicely. Everything just sort of worked out for everyone, I guess. I don't know, for me. I think it's great. I really, really like it. So I hope more people can watch it. If they want to. Kanna's only done like 3 full soundtracks in the last decade, and one of them is a mobile game. Makes me sad. That is quite sad. I think she's really powerful. I don't know about the music. I'm not a musical person in a sense that I don't make music, right? That I don't know how the pie is made, but so I don't know how people like value her. If it's like, is Yoko Kanno doing a derivative work? But everything I've heard Yoko Kanno do, I really, really loved, and I thought this sounds really awesome. So I don't know, I like it. It's a shame, like Kanno is so powerful. At least I feel like this. This is a shame. She should live her life how she wants to force. Just feel like I'm missing out. Yeah, I understand. I hope she's living her best life. Maybe, who knows? Maybe she's just doing stuff she enjoys and it's enough for her. Like, I would love to see Shiro Masamune Shiro do some awesome there's some awesome sci-fi manga, and apparently he's working on some stuff, but it seems like the stuff that I would probably not look at and probably not read, because it seemed, I don't even want to comment on it, but he seems to be drawing sexy ladies, which is good, and having the time of his life, I guess, and making comics is extremely fucked up and hard, so I understand why he's not doing that. Oh yeah, how much J-Quox did you see, by the way? Only 4 episodes so far. Only 4. So far I don't know how I feel about it. I'm just interested to see more. Why am I stuck here? I'm stuck here. Let's get unstuck a little bit. What? This is not aligned properly. This is not aligned properly. What are we doing here? Just a moment. We gotta get the alignment right. And this is something good about digital painting digitally. You just do that. Okay, just a moment. Focusing a little bit. So you can just fix that stuff, which is cool. Okay, just 4 episodes. I think he mostly does porn nowadays, was my understanding. Yeah, I think he's just doing the porn, and if it's good for him, I hope it's alright. I don't know what kind of porn it is, but if he's enjoying it, it's good in my book. He is a really powerful artist. There's no doubt about that. I do sometimes want to see a new manga from him, but you know. Yes, this looks a little... Okay, this one... I don't like how it is looking right now. It's it ends not exactly here. It doesn't end here. So there's like it doesn't need to be exactly aligned 100% because it's not aligned here like that because there's like this section. But it should look fine. Ah, the angles. The angles. This guardrail. This guardrail. Let's do it like this. No, this guardrail looks like Among Us. What am I doing? Okay. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I'll fix it. Let's not get stuck on this stuff. We'll let's you know what? Let's just do that. Sometimes there are little things that I really notice. Is it probably... No, that's not right. Looks great to me, Chief. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes there is a creator of something that it'd be cool if this person did something, but they can't. And sometimes life is just not that. Sometimes they just can't or don't want, or the reality, sadly, that it's not possible to make, and that is, yeah, you know. But I do wonder how Shiro is thinking about this stuff. Okay, let's listen to the Apple Tale. Let's listen to the Apple Tale. Okay, let's see. OBS. Okay, this should work, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay. You know what that reminds me, Ian, as well? Yoko Kanno did music for the Ragnarok Online 2. And it's awesome. But it also was the Ragnarok Online 2 that got scrapped. Yeah, there's some awesome tunes. Ragnarok just seems like a cursed series that cannot produce a sequel to Ragnarok. They're suffering from their success. Who is it? DJ Khaled, right? I don't actually. I think I remember reading how DJ Khaled got popular, but I don't remember anything. I don't think I know who that is. I think I only know about DJ Khaled because he's featured in many memes, I guess. Not in the many internet funny pictures and clips. And that's it. That's sort of all I know about DJ Khaled, really. You know, he's like he has that aura that just there's like really funny somehow. I know him in a similar way, yeah. So I wanted to ask last time, a lot of people are using like aura farming thing, and is like aura farming is just like looking cool or like getting like points. How do you spell? Yeah, Colin. What is aura farming? Is like getting points for being cool or something, or generous, like being a good person, or being a cool person. What does it mean? DJ Khaled. Oh, I don't know. I don't actually know. It is Khaled, right? How you spell it? Maybe I was spelling it wrong. I'm not the most well-spoken person, so I will try to fix that. Also, that was really good. I really enjoyed that. I really like that. Let's listen to Ragnarok Online 2 host Yoko Kano. I really like this. Sorry I was talking so much through that song, but still. The original idea for Ragnarok Online 2, they had a lot of cool art. It's just what I'm gonna say. They got a lot of cool art I tried to emulate back in the day. Okay, thank you, Ian. Maybe we should read about DJ Khaled. Reading about the musical performers is always interesting because he opens their Wikipedia and is like, oh, interesting. And then you get into the top controversies and it's like, Mariah Carey performed at that dictator son birthday. It's like, okay. I see how it is. This is the life of a performer. It's kind of a term without true meaning, but the way I understand it is that the individual aura farming is doing it like you would farm for resources or experience in a game. Okay. Okay, something random things. Aura farming is basically doing something cool, epic action for style points in shows anime. Okay. So that's why it's so overused. I see. Thank you. Also, MG, your car drawer Monster Hunter. I guess so. That is true. I have drawn cars. Like this one. And this one. And of course, this one. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, there's a lot of cars to be drawn. Even though cars is a tough topic to me, and I would give up cars not existing. I mean, would give up cars existing if it made things better for us. But sometimes there are nice looking cars, and that's And rally is pretty cool, and that's it. If cars were a fantastical concept, I wouldn't shed it here. But yeah, whoa. Okay, let me let me hit you up with a huge detailed definition install. Okay, let's read it. Okay, so aura is basically a term for something doing something really badass. Oh god, my tea got... Okay, I guess my tea was here for almost 45 minutes. I didn't drink it. Okay, so aura is basically a term. Oh my god. For something doing something really badass. Kind of from Gen Zer. It's kind of an unnecessary phrase. We already have words for aura called cool and badass. It's used for a lot of anime characters, especially the ones with a lot of cool shots from them stands up. Okay. Looking hard as fuck. For example, when Ichigo he dons his hollow. Ichigo is the guy from Bleach, right? People would see the pose he make and say his aura is immaculate. Basically saying he looks cold as hell. Okay. Aura farming refers to characters who constantly have aura moments. Best examples for this Sasuke and Piccolo. I Piccolo is cool. Who both have a portfolio of aura moments when they stand the fuck up looking cool as hell. So people will say the aura forming. The Bleach. Okay. A lot of this. Thank you everyone for the clarification about the aura farming. We're more understanding the world now. The lore of the world was revealed to us. The lore of the world was that. Thank you. Now I understand. So it's just being cool. It's just being cool. It cold as ice. So I did stole this from Reddit. So take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I understand. But I guess everyone sorta got, how do you say it? It's a crossing of being hard as fuck and cold as hell. Is Sasuke really cool though? I saw someone talking about the story behind the new car seat headrest album as the lore of the album. In my mind. I'm sorry, Ian. I think it's just funny for me to say that just normal things have lore. The lore of the world, you know. I think it's just a funny combination of like, I don't think that seriously, but I think it's True, I need you to stop the music. Wait, are you gonna dance? Oh, I've heard. We might listen to German narrative after this song. I think it's the one where Sasuke is really cool. Sakura is the beautiful. It's this one, right? I mean, in the early years of Naruto, Sasuke finds him cool. Yeah. No, I mean, I guess he meets the definition of a cool guy. I just imagine a chill guy, but just being Naruto. I actually had a dream about chill guy like a month ago. Sasuke is very cool. Yeah, I think it goes like that. I did have a dream about a chill guy. So I think my dream was like, okay, there's a song is really nice. It's like straight up from Tekken. I'm sorry. This song is like straight up from Tekken. I'm sorry. I don't know what character I'm doing. Um, this doesn't enhance this. Okay, let's do it like this. Okay, just a moment. Trying to focus. What was I talking about? We're talking about Sasuke. What was I talking about? No! I'm sorry, I forgot. I don't remember. I think Sasuke like outfit is very cool. The old one. But I never really got into Naruto, so I cannot really comment how exactly cool he is. Maybe he is actually awesome. But isn't he, it's like he's a badass guy that doesn't think about no one, but still people enjoy his company for some reason, even though he doesn't care for nobody. At least that's what I felt like it was. Sasuke, we're great friends, even though you never cared about me. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he does care. Maybe he's just I don't know. He just doesn't show it. Let's see that. Damn. They're cooking with Ragnarok Online 2 art, but I guess they rebooted it then after. Why is German dub in English though? Gotta say it's pretty good. Yeah, there we go. It got too hard for this opening. Thank you, Mage. Damn, just Ragnarok Online 2. It's interesting to think about it. I did try to get into the Ragnarok Online 2 beta when it was a thing, when it existed. And it was really underwhelming. It was extremely underwhelming. I was an MMO person back in the day, but it's all burned down. Not anymore. No more. What is your MMO of choice? Well, it was Ragnarok Online in Lineage 2. Of course, on the free bootleg servers. I was really addicted to Lineage 2 back in school, and I played it so much it actively made my life worse, and I burned out so hard, and I felt so bad that after that I never played an MMO again, or never really got into one and didn't want to get into one. And that's also why when I realized that I'm like, oh, I have addiction problems. And that's why I never play gacha games or anything of sorts, because I know that they will be harmful for me. So I did enjoy my time in Lineage 2. And I'm glad I realized with it that I am just like that I just cannot play that stuff. So I am glad it turned out like that. I still do a lot of stuff visually about Lineage 2, and I would like maybe to draw something for it and for Ragnarok. Many Germans are like, just speak English. In many circumstances, I understand it. In Germany? I understand. For me, it was a Gaia Online MMO. I remember Gaia. I was playing of RuneScape and WoW. Yeah, I was just I didn't know about RuneScape back in the day, and I also Lineage just looked really cool to me, and Ragnarok as well. And WoW, you had to pay money for that, and that wasn't available for me. Also, I didn't have a, you know, gotta pay money for it, and I only played the free bootleg MMO servers. But yeah, at one point my only like interaction with people was through Lineage 2 clan. But yeah, it's good. I think that ended and that I realized how things are. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling a little bit. It's rambling about stuff. RuneScape always looked cool when I actually learned that it's a thing that exists, and I always kind of wanted to try it out. But also, I just realized I cannot get into those games. It's gonna be bad for me. I need an apology counter. Some kind of apology, man. But that is a player of Faust in Guilty Gears, so I'm not. I need to apologize less. You're right, Ian. Maybe more. Maybe we need to count. There's 0 bars on the apology count. This game is real. Never got into it. I think RuneScape. I like the aesthetics of RuneScape, though. I think that game looks great visually. Some great tunes as well. Did I do anything? Did I actually paint anything today? It feels like I didn't do much. Oh. I want it like this, actually. It's crazy Yoko Kanno did music for this. Listen to this. Damn. Lots of refining. I'm a huge fan of the gnome. Of the gnome. Lots of refining. Thank you. Horizontal line. This is really great. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's good. Again, I'm not a musical person, but I like it. You know, I should not apologize for liking this. How about maybe I should? Who knows? The gnome. Is he actually? Why is he so small here? No. Actually, he should be pretty small around there. So my flatmates recently we were just joking around, and they joked about David the gnome. And I was like, yeah, I remember watching that as a kid. And they're like, what are you talking about? Is David the gnome like a known guy? Is he real? And they didn't know David the gnome existed. They didn't know. But he is real. Oh my god, yes, a new layer. That one, the runt of the litter. That's so sad. Well, I mean, not we don't know everything about everything, you know. Wait, I forgot. Let me look at the goblin. Let me look at the goblins. I forgot. Do goblins have a tail? Oh my god, I forgot. The mech has a tail. Oh no, this is the wrong reference. Some do. Wait, so not all of them. Okay, I see. Okay, I see some of the stuff. Also, okay, I think it's a break time. You can choose it. Okay, I can choose if they have a tail or not. Thank you. I'm gonna. It's been another hour, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna stretch my fibers and teeth, my teeth and fangs and bones. I'm gonna stretch them. I'm gonna be back soon. I'm gonna be back soon. I respect people drawing mecha and robots in general. I wish I could say the same. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I think creating stuff is good. There is one concern with a lot of mecha artists I have. No, there is actually multiple concerns about a lot of mecha artists, but let's not talk about it right now. Maybe some actually maybe some other time. But it's just because I have seen a lot of mecha art. And a lot of mecha artists. There are a few concerning points. So what is this track called? Okay, let's see. This track is called. This track is called. I'm gonna put it in here. This is from Ragnarok Online 2. Online 2 by Yoko Kanno. No problem. And vehicles. But yeah, I think drawing mechs and vehicles is fun. But there are certainly some people. There are certainly some creatures. You know. There is a complex topic. There are a few complex topics about it. And one, a really simple one. No, a few is anyway. Okay. Let's take a break. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back soon. Hello, I'm back. I boiled a little bit more water for my teas that got cool. Hello, Elias. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? We already streamed for a little bit more than 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna do 1 more hour, and then I'm gonna take some rest. Hello. Then I'm gonna take some rest, and we'll review what we have to do, what we got left. And there's still a lot left. There's still a lot of lines to be done. There's still a lot of tones to be put. There's still a lot of paint to be still a lot of paint to be put on the canvas. Actually, you know what? I don't like what I did with this little thing. I don't like this little dent. I think it's gonna be fine without the dent. I just finished work. I'm happy to see I didn't miss the entire stream. Thank you, Elias. I always appreciate when you're here. But yeah, just still a lot of stuff to be drawn. I hope work was well. Hope work went all right. But yeah, we're just trucking along. We're just trucking along to art. The art journey never ends. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. There's lots to be done. What color the door would be? Like the one above? Is the hatch? Because it would be a metal colored, right? But also with some colored accents, I think. Probably yellow. But I think maybe the outlines, the hexagon would be yellow. What about the door? Maybe the door itself would be yellow? Yellow trim is a classic, yeah. Maybe just the trim. But the walls themselves are not yellow. Okay. Let's just start putting it. We don't need a lot of detail there because it is rather small, you know? It is rather small. Let's just start putting stuff in and like this. Let's just start big. Orange door. Cool to an orange. We can do some. Let's think about it. Red door lets you know it's important. Red door is probably good in the end of the corridor, actually. You're right. Red goblin. Work was good. My job is a nice break from my studies. I hope your day has been good. This is looking great. Thank you. Thank you, Elias. My day's been focusing was a little bit hard, but oh, you know, goblin, there is a crane that I wanna do, and I probably wanna do it. How should I do it? Should I take the crane out? Because I think crane should be orange as well. So maybe the door should just be this. Just with a yellow trim. Because I do want to have the crane be in orange. Yeah, it's good when you can break up your day of studies and everything else with something that, like I draw a lot, and for me, sometimes I just want to go cook. I stopped viewing cooking as something that I have to do. I mean, even though I have to do it, to fill myself up. I just started enjoying cooking. I always enjoyed cooking, but not always. Like sometimes, oh, I don't want to cook. I just want to eat and just want to do my stuff. But sometimes it's tough. Sometimes you don't want to cook. Yeah, I also just want crane in here. Like big. And I think it's gonna be orange as well. So we want to break it up like this. It's crazy they went so hard with Yoko Kanno on Ragnarok Online 2, and it never went anywhere. I found cooking hard in terms of motivation, yeah. I used to love baking dessert though. I do love baking. I think it's fun when there is, if you can share it with someone as well. I think that really helps. But yeah, I just like cooking in a sense that you can also share it with someone and enjoy a really nice meal. I like to cook, but it's easy if someone helps do something else though. Amos is cooking right now. Really? Did I miss Amos cooking? Cooking someone in hell? This is main battle music for Ragnarok Online 2. But yeah, I don't know. I just enjoy nice food, I think. This is my main takeaway. Eat good food and enjoy. Sorry. My 5 rules of a good evening. Eat great food, enjoy, and sleep. In bed. And I don't know, I'm sorry, this is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. It's too serious. I just like to eat it myself, but I suppose it was nice when my family seemed to enjoy it. That's good. I'm thinking of going out to pick up some food soon since I kind of ran out of stuff at home. Good food is great, yeah. I need to visit the local farmers market more. But I had a little bit of anxiety about talking the language, so I need to get out more. Sure, we don't need to put a lot of detail there because again, this is so far away. Let's just do it rough like this. Maybe some yellow in here. Maybe it shouldn't be all orange. Maybe a yellow as well. And the chords we'll do later. Farmers markets are great. Yeah, I just realized recently that I don't like supermarkets. Need to interact. I need to interact with people. I need to learn. I need to learn. I need to just do it. I need to go out and learn. You know? That's how I feel about it right now. I just don't want to deal with supermarkets. It's no fun. Just wanna fuck around. Just wanna talk to a guy. You know, I just don't want to. Just don't want to. I don't know. The supermarkets really get me depressed somehow. I'm not saying. I don't know. What am I saying exactly? I just don't like them. That's all. No, maybe a different color. I don't know, there's just something really unenjoyable about supermarkets to me. Let's see. I think when this far away unit is ready, it will be sold. Like about the ones there, but around here, people aren't too picky about language. The local farmers market is full of folks selling wares from their own culture as well. So I don't even know what many of the things are called. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's just, you know, it's just weird. It's just anxiety. It's just anxiety. It's people are usually people want to sell their stuff, and most people just want for you to get something and enjoy. Maybe not everyone wants you to enjoy it, but you know, it's good to have some interaction, I think. It's just nice. It just can be nice. That's what I think, at least, I guess. Maybe this one is bigger than the other. Maybe it's not symmetrical. Maybe this segment is just bigger than the other one. Yeah, it's gonna be like this. It doesn't need to be symmetric. It's just gonna be bigger. It's gonna be bigger, better. Maybe not better. It's just gonna be what it is. It's just gonna be this. This is like Sims music. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's not Sims music, it just has the same energy. Oh! But just in life, I found I always had like anxiety about talking with people outside. I always like. I'm sorry, I'm not reading at the moment, but I'm gonna read in a few seconds. It was always hard for me to like go to a store to talk to someone to buy something, especially if it's something new, especially if it's something I never bought. When I was a child, when I was a small root, so to speak, there could be times where I would just go around the store for an hour and try to prepare myself to buy something. I was just so afraid, and I didn't know if I have the right words, and that I will fuck up. That I would just spend like an hour just walking around outside. So I think lately I've just been I don't know. I just want to talk to people. What is there? What is there? We like what more do we need? We can figure it out. And I realize that most people usually they don't mind helping you. Usually most people are not evil and malicious or something. Usually most people will help you out if you're having a problem. That's what I found out. And you know what? I think it's all right. Do you go shopping with someone? I like shopping with someone, but it's rare someone comes with me. I most of my shopping is usually with someone, yeah. But lately it's been just myself because of circumstances, but yeah. I don't usually like shopping by myself. But again, I do need to go out more to the markets that are filled with people that want to sell their wares. So I think that's cool. You know, it's like that. There to be a line like this. It doesn't need to be exactly, you know, exactly. How should I say? Exactly symmetric. It can be a little bit, you know. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm just losing my mind. I'm just trying to make this work. I get that. Anxiety does not have to be logical. Yeah. I'm frying some onion. That's good. I actually need to get some onion myself. Thank you for rambling. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're always welcome to listen to my ram. And sorry. Thank you. Thank you for listening to this. It's not on the level. It's not on the level. Sometimes it's rambling. But yeah. I just thinking about some of the childhood stores I went. Oh, listen to this. You know what? Let's listen to something else now. Let's listen to Let's listen to, what do I want to listen to? There was something I wanted to listen to. Damn, what was it? On Eon? Yeah, I like listening. Thank you, Elias. I'm still simmering that bolognese. That's good. I haven't done bolognese in a bit, but that sounds good. Have a good one's bolognese, Neko. I missed a bit of what you were saying about the anxiety of going out and having a hard time communicating, but I totally relate with the bits I heard. Thank you, Elias. I've recently come to realize that being misunderstood is one of my big anxieties in life. Honestly, same. And sometimes it's just really hard to communicate what exactly you feel or think. But I don't think any wisdom to share probably right now, but it does happen. Even sometimes if you mean something really well and you think you formed a thought in your head, sometimes just doesn't come out right. Sometimes it just doesn't come out right. That never feels good. Let's see. What do I feel? I honestly I want to listen to something, but what is it? What is it that I want to listen to for the next 50 minutes? Let's check this out. I'm sorry, I'm looking through some music. Oh, is this my whole playlist? Oh my god. I don't want to listen to Tekken 3 again. So now I'm rethinking everything. This is I'm sorry, Elias. I hope it's okay. I didn't want to. If it's something bad, I didn't mean for you to think about something bad. Yeah, let's listen for some of this for now. This is Pro Gear. Pro Gear by I forgot, Capcom and Cave. Wait, Cave Games. Did Cave do Pro Gear? Let's see. Pro Gear. Yeah. So it was published by Capcom and developed by Cave. I always wanted to play it. Pro Gear looks awesome. No, it's all good. Okay. I enjoy discussing this kind of thing. It feels productive for my brain. That's good. I don't really have anything good to say, but at least we can mention some of the stuff. Actually, maybe I want it like this. Yeah, okay. Let's draw some more lines. After all, what is drawing if not a sum of lines and stains? Sorry, I don't know. It's not true. It's not just. I mean, I guess everything can be. I don't know. I don't have a horse in this race. It's not a race, actually. It's not a race. We're not racing anywhere. Hey, Turnip, stop horsing around. It's not a race. But yeah, it's like we're just little guys who just why not go out and try to communicate? But I mean, it's not for everyone. Again, some people don't want to communicate, and a lot of the time I don't want to communicate either. Sometimes I just want to, I don't want to do it. I don't want to communicate. Sometimes it's just not for communicating. I don't know if we need the lights, but we'll do a little bit of light stuff. You also don't have a horse. Well, who knows? I don't actually have a horse. Having a horse and taking care of horse seems really, really, really expensive. Well, really expensive. Really expensive. Well, I just saw your previous piece on Discord. Whoa, it's so sick. Thank you, Elias. It was a commission for a friend I did quite a few months ago. Quite a long time ago. But they wanted something, cool. And they really liked it, and I'm really glad they did. Sometimes I just want to be a wordless potato. Same. A horse is big commitment. Yeah. I mean, it's a big creature. You need to take care of him. So yeah. It's big. It needs a lot of space. It needs a lot of food. It needs a place to sleep. And if you're struggling to take care of yourself, I definitely shouldn't take care of the horse. Because it's a big creature that needs to be, needs to be comfortable. Definitely, it's definitely very cool and so impressive with the amount of detail and the perspective and everything. Thank you, Elias. It was quite tough for me because I haven't done stuff like that in a really long time. And again, with the hangar I'm doing for mage, it's also quite tough for me right now because again, for the last 2 years, I realized I was doing a lot of concept art and just characters and just sketches, and I haven't done like a complex scenes in quite a bit. So I'm really glad it is the kind of the kind of commissions I got, because it is powering my brain muscles a little bit. So it is fun to get through. I love this kind of piece. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do them always because it can be tough, and I'd love to switch around to keep myself to be productive. But yeah, really want to do that one good. Everything you look, there's something to enjoy. Wherever you look, there's something to enjoy. Just in general, yeah. I hope there's a lot of stuff in life to look around and enjoy. That's also been my great enjoyment in life, just looking around and finding things to enjoy. There's so much stuff around. It's crazy we live in a. It's crazy we live in a world filled with stuff. I don't mean just like, oh, they're doing this stuff, they're doing toys, they're doing computers. No, I mean just there's many animals, there's many creatures, there's plants, there's so much stuff around. There's air, there's sand, there's water. The world is filled with stuff. It's crazy. Like, isn't the space is pretty empty? I mean, there is a lot of stuff, but it's also not a lot of stuff, and it's also expanding. It gets less stuff on like cubic meter. It's crazy. So much stuff. It's crazy. We're here right now. I'm not getting all spiritual, but it is crazy. Everything is here. Everyone is here. There's scorpions, there's Sub-Zero, there's get over here. Sorry. I shouldn't say sorry so much. There's Amos when you need him. Just remind us to not say sorry so much. I meant to thank you, Liza. Didn't realize. Thank you. Thank you. There's a lot of spirituality in life and in the world. Yeah. Well, that is quite amazing. It is quite amazing. There's so much stuff. Wait, what is this angle? It's fine. It's a fine angle. We'll deal with it. Where is that layer? Slayer. There it is. There it is, tucked in his bed, tucked in his slot, just resting, unbothered. Smoking his cigar. I'm sorry. Tucked in Slayer. Ha! Sorry, Pro Gear music is very cool, I think. I find it very cool. There's some some lines, some lines, some power lines. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we will not need them to be that brightest. I kind of want to play some brightest. Never played it, but it looks cool. I wonder how good bright it is. It looks awesome in the GIFs I've seen, but doesn't mean it's good. We will find out. Tune in next time to find out if brightest was cool or not. We'll figure it out. Okay. The perspective on it. What do you think about this perspective? Wait, what layer is this? This is not the right layer. Layer. Okay. Oh, okay, let's figure this out. There's some lines there as well. Now let's see what we can do. Let's get some pink. Get some pink out there. So Pro Gear has like two versions of the music, and I think this is the second one playing right now. But let's see. Okay, I need to figure this out. Let's try to focus a little bit on this segment of the drawing, of the painting. Also, there's gonna be lamps, but let's just fill it in right now. Let's not be too calligraphical. The cool reviewer. Let's review what we drew. Isn't that a clash of interest, you reviewing your own drawing? Ah, yes, indeed it is, but who cares? We can review our own work. Sorry, sir. We have to give up that position. I don't know what. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. I think my brain is getting fried right now. The evil turnip walks in. Hey, what's up? I've heard you've been having problems with your review. Just a little bit. And you fight. No, we will not fight. I think we'll get along. After all, we're both evil. I'm sorry. After all, we're both evil. Would we like fight for who's the most evil? I'm not that evil. Wait, what is this layer? This is the wrong layer. Okay, finally. I think. So we gotta listen to it again. Just gotta deal with it. For now. Okay, let's do this. Let's just do it. Just try to not confuse ourselves with what we're doing here. Let's just try to be easy. Let's just loosen up. Let's just fill it in. And then we'll figure out all the details. And we'll try to make it pretty. There's also the crane. So let's not forget about that. This one needs to get, you know, the foreshortening and stuff. Okay. Gotta get smaller. Gotta go all into the horizon. We're quite loose with our perspective, but if it looks good, I think it's gonna be fine. We're not really, I don't think we're too concerned with how correct the perspective is. I just want it to look good. To make sense, just, I mean, it doesn't need to make sense. Just want it to look okay. That's what my main concern here. Wow. Okay. It's good. It's good. Let's not forget about the crane, though. I think the crane should be yellow. Yellow and metallic gray. And we'll see. And the wheels. There's gonna be a wheel. There's gonna be an orange wheel, maybe. Maybe an orange wheel. Yeah, why not? Cool wheel. Cool. Sorry, we did listen to it, but again, I think this is a different version a little bit. Wait, no. It's not right. The right one. This the right one is this one. This is not the rail, actually. Oops. It's fine. Let's make it bigger a little bit. Okay, the rails are this ones, and I kind of forgot myself. Oops. Okay. It gives the impression of a wide-angle camera anyway, doesn't it? Yeah. Your perspective may be distorted in the first place. Yeah, I need to actually learn how to the best use that effect, but I hope it is convincing enough here that it just looks alright. And also sort of with this painting, I don't want to be like, again, I do want to be a little bit loose with it. Okay. I do want to be just a little bit loose. Because I think that I think if not to sound like, not to praise myself too much, but I think honestly the best stuff that I do usually is a little bit loose. You know. A little bit of praise is fine for myself. There are good things about the stuff I do and that I think that are fine. So getting loose is important. In life, getting loose probably is also nice. Maybe not again. Maybe not for everyone, but. Okay, some crane parts, but also let's under the belly. Let's put some parts there too, in between the rails. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's getting the shape. We're creating the shapes. I'm sorry. I hope it's gonna be visible. We're gonna be figuring out as well all the stuff that is visible and not so visible. Let's get we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. A lot of this stuff can be a little bit loose anyway. Let's look at it a little bit. Did I save? I did. Actually, do I even have music on stream? Oh, I do. Okay. It's gonna be a lot of looking at things. We'll have to figure out some tones. Probably put some corrective layers on top of stuff as well. To just... Maybe there's gonna be a window. No, we don't need a window. Not so small. There's not gonna be a window right there. No small windows for now. It's hard for me to display my gratitude about this piece, but there's your reminder that I love this. Thank you, thank you, Mage. And I mean, again, it's a commissioned work. You know, it is a commissioned work, and I'm trying my best to do it as well. Because you know, you helped me out a lot. You helped me out a lot, so of course. And I hope I can make it the best work I can. Thank you, Mage. Okay, let's put some dark in here for now. Let's put some darkness in here. You know, I hope I can do a good job. I hope and I hope you will enjoy it. But I'm glad you're liking it. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it very much. The darkness. Maybe I should design a big ship for this to be an interior of. Maybe. And it also would be fun to have some little cars inside the ship as well. You know, like those ones. So I'd be looking forward for the ship design. I think that would be cool. But if it's a ship, there's definitely a part of hangar like this. And it would be cool to know. It would be cool to know it's a part of something bigger. Like a ship. I realized I haven't drawn ships in a really long time, which I should fix. Do you want to design a few ships pretty soon as well? Yeah, there's still quite a bit to do. Okay, let me take a sip. In my mind, I'm imagining a mix of the G-Quox captured white base and the Pillar of Autumn. Oh yeah. I actually realized in the 4 episodes I've seen, I think they only really show the bridge of the captured white base. So I haven't seen much of it yet. This large goblin themed head, of course. Oh yeah. Jumping onto white base. Ah! God, I think I watched that music video way too much. Wait, which one music video? Maybe I don't exactly know, Shin. Oh, thank you, Mage. I actually I would have thought you probably had a design for a ship, but I guess you don't right now, huh? Wait, which music video? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I missed it. Am I a fool? Should I know it? Okay, I'm sorry if I don't know. Wait, let's see. Oh, I did never seen this. Oh, I never heard English voice acting for Gundam. I never heard this. Beast. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Wait, where's my colors? This is a lot. I never knew about this. Yeah, I never heard English dub for Gundam, so it is quite surprising. Guile? Guile Street Fighter was here. Okay. Now I understand the lore. Thank you. Thank you for the white base. I quite like the dub actually. It didn't sound bad from what I heard in this or this series, not the movies. Oh, they're different. Man, when I'm done with Dark 2, I need to play DW Gundam. Oh, Dynasty Warriors, right. I never played the Muso Gundams. They seemed fun. There's a bunch of PS3 things I need to figure out. Dynasty, yeah. They're fun. They look cool. They look cool. I do wanna try them out sometime. But I actually still never emulated PS3. So wonder how that's gonna be. Wonder how that's gonna go. Oh my god, I think we're jumping onto white base. Gonna get stuck with me for a little while. Okay, let's be a little more like this. Here it's much better now, but like I have the disc still. Yeah, I understand. I just never owned a PS3. And again, I wouldn't take it with me, so I understand. But I do wanna replay some Demon Souls soon. Because I did play quite a bit of Demon Souls on my friend's PS3, but I never got my own. Living on my own. Okay. Oh, Tokyo Jungle, yeah! I always wanted to play that. Oh, Turnip, I could play Street Fighter 3 Online Edition. See if it's in. Oh, I don't actually have that one. I never got it. Never bought it. Oh, you mean on PS3, right? Not the PC collection port. I don't know how different it is. They got the new menus and stuff, right? You gotta tell us how it is. I have no idea. Did they change anything about it? I will be playing. Yes, Tokyo Jungle. Yes. I have to unlock a bunch of carnivores. Yeah. I think you can unlock rock raptors and stuff. I always wanted to play that. It always looked fun. Don't you start out with the Pomeranian? Part of me feels like there was some motion commencing, but it could be wrong. Okay. Wasn't the thing with the online version, they were like, oh, do you want, I don't know, maybe it's Double Helix that was responsible, and it's like, do you want us to change the balance for the Third Strike and stuff? And everyone said no. But I don't know, is this just a myth? Or is this reality? But I don't know. Okay. I think in 15 minutes we're gonna take a break from drawing, and maybe we will end drawing for tonight. Because it is almost midnight, actually, which is surprising. To me, it is almost midnight in here. In this room, it's almost midnight. I'm not the best with the straight lines, so it's just gonna look like this for a bit. Whew, let's see. I have oh, motion commands eating. Okay, I have crazy trouble doing Dudley's half circle and fight kit for some reason. I do have some problems a lot of the time as well, especially if it's half circles. When I do half circles, not from a cancelable move, but if I do want to do it just raw, I drop it a lot. But if I do it from a cancelable move, it goes way better. Tokyo Jungle, I got it, and I didn't get a chance to play it. Oh no! Maybe you will still get some chance, Elias. Maybe you, or do you have a PS3 right now? No, it's only 240. You can keep drawing. Right? Alright, Necro Spin is half circle. Yeah, Necro Spin is half circle. Necro Overhead, I think, is half circle. And Necro command grab is half circle? Actually, yeah, maybe overhead is not half circle. I forgot, but he has a few half circles and the jump slap. Yeah. Maybe he has everything. I think maybe everything is half circle. Now that I think about it. Well, there's sort of Cardano dancing, but not really. Not at all, actually. I got it. Necro is so fucking cool. No, I lost custody of my I understand. I understand, Elias. I'm sorry. Speaking about losing custody of your PlayStation, so I was a fool back in school. When I got a computer, I thought, why would I need PlayStation 1 when I could play those computer games? And I sold my PS1 to one of my classmates. And my PS1 was a gift from my father. He's well. My father as well. And it was a gift from my father, and I sold it really cheaply. And I don't know why I did it, because I would have played a lot more of PS1. It was just a period when I was like, oh, I don't need a PS1. I have a computer. I was a fool. And now I kind of want to find that guy, my classmate, that I haven't seen in many, many years. I don't even know if he exists right now. I want my PlayStation back. I want to know if he possesses it, if it's in his possession. I need to know. I need to find him. It's I think I've gotta start searching. Like, hello, you probably don't remember me, but you got something I need. I sold my Misadventures of Tron Bond to fuel my WoW subscription for $20. I will never forgive myself. Isn't it like a really expensive game right now? If you want to have it physically and not just burn a CD, isn't it like super expensive? I'm sorry, Shin. That sounds awful. When we were younger, a lot of us. I mean, I will talk for myself, but I was really dumb. Why did I sell my PlayStation 1s that my dad got in Japan? What a fool. I had so many great hours of fun with it, and it looks amazing. What a fool. Even back then, I shouldn't have taken less than like, oh no, I'm sorry, Shin. We don't know the value of such things. I had that one Charizard of the cards, right? People are crazy about the cards. I had Warcraft brain. I wasn't thinking right. I understand. I was a Lineage 2 guy. Lineage 2 addict at one point. One point of my life. It was just like that. I understand you very much, Shane. Speaking of streets, this is Elena music. Elena. Oh wow! Probably shouldn't be stuck in there like this. Probably should be a little bit out. A little bit out there, like this. A little bit to the side. I'm sorry, I don't know what voices I'm doing. And why? Whew. Yeah, Elena. When she's mad, Elena, when she's mad. Hey, why are you yelling at? I'm so, so sorry. What is this? Do we need that? No. What layer? I feel like I'm pretty tired right now. We have 8 more minutes, and I think I'm gonna take a break. Maybe we do a scrandle. I was kind of thinking about that food. Maybe I'll do a little scrandle action. I was thinking about that food. Oh, I actually want to listen to something else. This is a good theme, but I want to listen to something different. So I want to listen to something different. I'm glad. I like how this is shaping up. I'm liking this. But we need to lose up on some details. Some of them are a little bit too straight. I just cooked a big dish of zucchini and onions and gnocchi. Yes, that sounds good. I need to make some gnocchi myself with cheese and pesto. That sounds good. Yes. Hope you enjoy your big dish, zucchini and gnocchi with cheese and pesto. That sounds great. I was actually before a few years ago, I never tried pesto. I was not a pesto person, but now I think there's like pesto with some buckwheat. That's some good stuff. I've been enjoying some of that as well. I think that's fun. We're getting close to. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm doing. Why am I sorry? Anyway, we're getting close to being. So feeling all the stuff and then focusing on some detail. Well, I guess we're listening to it anyway. Okay, like this. Yes. We're getting closer and closer to our goal. Granted, there's gonna be lamps. So we will need to think about this as well. So quite a few details will be lost, but they are there. They are there. But lamps gonna be there. I will nuke me out, I think. You should. That sounds good. I'm gonna be picking up some. Oh, I actually, Elias, I'm sorry, but I don't actually know how to read it properly. But I'm gonna try. Yangyom chicken? Is that how you read it? Yangyom? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just like. Let's see. That's how I read it. Okay. Yeah. I never heard it spelled out. Sounds right to me. I actually don't know what it is, so let me see. I don't think I ever encountered it. Yanyom. Okay. Oh. Oh. This sounds good. Hope it's good. Hope you have a good time with it. It's sweet and spicy fried chicken. Yeah, that sounds great. I like that. I like that. I honestly, I honestly want some Korean chicken right now as well. Damn. That's the stuff. That's life. Maybe at some point I'm gonna get something, and maybe cook. Maybe just cook myself. Maybe just gonna cook something myself like that soon. And sure, I know it's gonna be a lot. Thank you, Elias. But I hope you have a spicy and sweet time with it. It sounds great. There we go. I'm quite excited for the next session for this. I think we're getting closer and closer. 2 more minutes. And I think I need to take rest. I always think of that Yakuza sub story. Which one? I actually never. I think I only ever played a little bit of Yakuza 0. It's like the be mild and walk away, or be spicy and land. Oh, I seen that screenshot. Yeah, that one is a great. How should I say? I don't want to listen to Drakengard. I'm sorry, Drakengard. Oh. Same, Alaris. I need to play the. But yeah, the Be Mile, Walk Away, and Be, be Spicy and Land the Hand is, I don't know, a great subtitle, a great description of what you can do. I think it's good. There we go. You're a pirate. Oh, glory. Yes. The mirror never lies. Me. Their reflection. Yes. Maybe the door should be a little lower. Let's lower it. Mirror never lies. Yes. Maybe I should watch Donkey Kong Show. Arr, arr, arr. Okay, let's stop on this. Let's stop on this for now. Let's look at it. There's still quite a bit of stuff that needs to be done. Quite a lot of work in there, but and just gotta work faster. But again, there's less and less stuff is needed to be done. I've seen some episodes, but I never watched all of it. And maybe I don't need to watch all of it, but I only seen select few episodes and I don't even remember them. Because I did see some of it on the television. But yeah, it's almost midnight. There's a lot of paint that needs to be put on the canvas, and there's also quite a few stuff that needs to be corrected with colors and tones. And when we fill it out, we'll just see how it all looks together as well. And we'll focus on just fixing everything. But this is a lot. This is big. And I think I work quite slow, so this is a quite slow one that I'm doing. So I hope soon it will be done. But I am quite satisfied with what we have there already. I think it's turning out pretty well. Good night, my epic friend. Let's do Scrandle maybe first before I go. Just wanna look. Let's do Scrandle. Let's see. Will it load? In this song, Alice here. Let's see. Okay. Dartford FC, England. Cheeseburger for €5.90 with added sausage and bacon. Okay, additional stuff. Lyon, France. Pulled pork baguette with fries for 10. A tenner. I think this just looks nicer. This is just crust. Crust looks nicer. There we go. We're just gonna go with my gut. Left is winning that every time. Oh, so it does get there occasionally, right? Okay. I don't know how much of the food repeats. Let's see, meat and potato pie. Meat and potato pie. I see that a lot of in England. Like there's potato and a pie. What is usually inside the pie? I guess it's meat and potato inside. What is this? Is this peas? The image is cropped. Oh, right. The image is cropped. Let's do it like this. Sorry. I forgot about it. What is this? Tomato potato? Okay, they put whatever they can find there. Yeah. Okay, how much? It's just $5. There's some. Okay, this doesn't look bad size-wise. There's some gravy. I don't know. The Stoke stack: beef patty, chicken, pulled pork, and cheese. I will just go with this. Okay. I guess not a lot of Englanders voting for this. I don't know. Do people in England just like that stuff when they were looking at football? They put okay. Skegness Town, England. What is this cheese? Cheesy cheap. This is for €3. Come on, I can buy a dozen of eggs for this. Italian sausage pizza for €8.70. Oh, let's go with this. Okay, yeah. Nobody enjoyed that. The classic unrelated cheese, unmelted. Yeah, come on. I mean, I like some just cheese in its, in its unmelted state. But come on. I want some. If it's fries, I want them to be hot with hot cheese. Yeah, let's see. Tottenham Hotspur, England. Jalapeno fried chicken, €7.80. And margarita pizza. I don't know. Both England. I would personally go with this. Is jalapeno fried chicken, right? But I feel like for the people, pizza is something more familiar. But let's go with this. No! I trusted my gut. Okay. Chicken strips with chips. $4.50. Okay, I think this is just this. No! Okay. I just don't trust my gut. Not everyone can do spicy. You're right, Mage. Me myself, I don't really. My systems aren't too equipped with the spice. But let's just go with this. Yeah, of course. Just bread. What the hell? Full hog. Okay, another pie chips and mushy peas and gravy. What is going on in England? Foot long sausage roll. I'm not even thinking. There we go. It's crazy low. Yeah. Fiverr for that. Is Can't be that. It's crazy long sausage roll. Come on. Pulled pork sandwich for 12 euros? Come on. What are we doing here? Brisket nachos? But it can be spicy, but what the hell is this? I will not pay for 12 for this. USA? What are we doing in the United States? Yeah, nobody had that. Nobody's having that. Okay, England. Edgbaston. Edgbaston? Yeah, let's see. Unidentified food. Where is the cricket today? That's the cricket food for 11:40. It doesn't look too bad. I kind of like how it looks. But this one is just this color. Chicken dog with pulled pork. And it's way less. It's way less. It's $6.95. What do you mean unidentified? Edgbaston. I'm sorry, I don't know, Ian. I don't know the place. Barnsley. What is FC Fight Club? Football club? I don't know. Okay. Football center? I don't know. Chicken dog. With pulled pork, $6.95. This is a no-brainer. This is just an inviting kind of food. Yeah, there we go. Yep, Fight Club. They'll keep fighting with their balls on the ground and in the air. More of those spies. Okay. Is steak and ale pie. Okay, ale pie. It's pretty good. Some ale. Smashed mushy peas. So is a fiver for this good? Is this a good for a fiver? It's a long food. Oh, Poland. Okay. Baltic Dynia. Okay, pizza bread. There's a no-brainer, I think. It's a great deal. So this is a good deal on the field. Not bad at all. But I think this is a no-brainer. This is like long and cheesy, and there's meat, and there's I don't know. Not great, but it's fine. Okay. 69 though. Oh, that's it. Got 8 out of 10. Haven't had a perfect game yet, but that was all right. That was all right. We got scrambled. Can we? We cannot look. Okay. Did you do? I did yesterday, but I forgot all of it. My brain lost all of the information. I think right now, but there's some good food right now. There was some good food. I honestly really want to launch Street Fighter, but I know that I'm too tired right now. I need a little bit of rest. Do you have a bundle in you? I want a glorp. The bundle? I don't think I know music too well, but we can try. I just don't think I know music. This is a problem. But let's try. I just don't remember the names. But we can try. We can try. I never did that, but let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. I never did that. I just don't know the music. I listened to the music, but hell, I don't remember that. Okay. Let's get it a little bit higher. Okay. So guess the song played by the band, right? Hey Bendel, why are you here? Okay. So there's no, I can just listen to the drums, right? Difficulty hard. Par 4. It released in 2000. Is this something familiar with the Tuk Tuk? Terrible for names too. Yeah, Elias, I'm so just bad. I don't know. I don't know actors. I don't know. Don't even remember my favorite artists. I don't remember the classic works of art. No. YouTube views 85 million. What is that? I don't have enough information. Can you guys hear it? Should it be louder? Okay. Okay, drums. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's hear more. Okay, let's how do I do it? If you don't recognize it, please okay, skip. Wait. Do I press skip? Okay, press skip to hear more instruments. Skip. Is there no bass? Oh, okay. This is so familiar, but I wouldn't know what this is. This is not Offspring. I have no idea. I'm gonna skip. Okay. Is this Aqua? What the hell? Okay, don't tell me. Maybe I just don't know it. No, no, no. I don't know. Let's hear more. We're just melting away. Okay. What is this? 85 million? Is this who lets the dogs out? Is that it? How do you even okay? I don't even know who sings that. Who let the dogs out? Baha Man? Wait, Glorp sounds? Okay, everyone. Okay, whoa, okay. This was tough, I guess, for the people. Can we listen to the other things? It was the dogs. The dogs are out. Can we listen? Who freed the hounds? Okay, so okay, I see. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Okay, we got it? Thank you, Bandle. They gave me Pickled turnips is my chicken. Wait, like just a few pickled turnips? Just like in a they're just laying near the chicken? That sounds good. I loved pickled turnips. That sounds good. I need to make some myself. For myself. I need to eat my brethren. Brothers in arms. Brothers in ground. That we grow out of. Oh, like diced pickled turnips in a little container? That sounds good. That's great. Yes. God, I haven't gotten a term just like myself in quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Let's can we do a yesterday's bundle? Okay, we did the daily. Okay, let's do past 7 days. Joel, you missed? Let's see. Dailies. Oh, you dailies. What the hell? You gotta pay? Oh, come on. Okay, I don't care. I'm not paying that. Okay, it's midnight. We've been at it for 4 hours. I think it's going well. There's still quite a bit to do, but we're getting closer and closer. So I think... Actually, I don't think... You know what I think? I think it should be lighter by the end and not darker. That's what I think. I think it should be lighter there. I think there's some like smoke. It's like the atmosphere is not the cleanest, so I think it should be a little bit lighter in there. And it should be darker in here and more contrasty in here, but get lighter the farther away it goes. Yeah. The dream will come true. We will finish it. Oh, but yeah, okay. Let's see. What's going on there? What's going on there? That makes sense to me. Yeah. That's what I've been thinking. Should be a little bit lighter in there. We can raid. No raid today. I think it's gonna go. And thank you everyone who thank you everyone who anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I think that was a great progress, and I did save. It's been great progress. It's been a lot of fun talking to you all. For realtor. Thank you everyone. And yeah, have a good day, have a good evening, have a good morning. Anyway, everyone, have a good one, and see you later. And I will continue drawing next time. And also, you know what? There's, oh my god! Oh, I almost broke everything. There is a Discord you can join if you want to see a notification that my stream is going. You can join that. That's it. That's the only purpose for it. And yeah, if it's easier for you to look at it in Discord. And also, you know what?